Here we go. It's been years. Good lord. It's been a long ass time since I've played this game. Well, the first one. I am this close. This fucking close. It's just closing the game and playing something else. The audacity? The audacity to auto-select Brazilian Portuguese as a language, the fucking game. When I just installed it. Why? What made them think I, a Portuguese person from Europe, wanted to play my fucking Czech Republican game in Brazilian Portuguese? What went through their fucking head? And no, my Steam's not in Portuguese, I assure you. Why? Please tell me I can easily change the language. Please, 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 please tell me. Oh, Jesus. That started well. First of all, we're gonna tone that the fuck down. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good lord. Game volume a bit loud? I noticed, yeah! It was loud for me too, trust me. Okay. Yeah, everything should be fine. You finished the VOD? Yeah, finished it yesterday. It's quite nice. But today, we start this. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. I played the first game many years ago. I don't know if I still remember much of it.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
I'm not sure I was supposed to recognize any of the characters so far. It has been a very long time.
Godwin!
I think I know that name.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Oh,
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
The boy.
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. with booze. Get ready!
I've seen some of these people being referenced, but maybe I should have played the first game again to remind myself.
Take cover!
Oh, that's an unfortunate one.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Not sure what a single man with a crossbow can do, but good luck. I'm him? Wait, hold on. I'm not. I did not think I was Godwin now, but okay.
We have to repel them!
Okay. How do I... You load an enemy crossbow by holding down this. Okay. Plop. Oh, we have to hide while we load. And then we aim at someone. That guy. Fuck that guy in particular, actually.
Got it!
You guys okay?
Now you're finished!
I'm a little tempted to aim at you guys, but knowing this game, that would probably work, actually. So I probably shouldn't do that. Besides, you guys are gonna probably die. That's fine.
Now you're finished!
Damn it! I missed.
Get ready!
I killed one of them.
Broadway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Oh, okay. I run.
Broadway, get over here with that thrust! Join the line!
Is this the line?
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Can I shoot in between the little squares? Can't tell. I'll try. That worked for something. Ooh, they're on fire.
That's it!
Wait, who set them up? How did you guys... I mean, brilliant! Good job, but like, how did that happen?
Show yourself closely!
Follow the Commander Dry Devil. That's an interesting name, sir. I'm sorry for staring at your ass, sir, but this is a first-person game and I don't have a choice. Can I press by holding? I don't understand.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! No mercy! You'll know which way to turn! Yes, blood! Yes! Smell it from here!
Knocking down ladders. Bloop. Oh, I have to hold. Okay, this is... Okay. We're doing great. We're saving the fort so far, I think. Pretty sure we're still gonna lose. This isn't looking great. I mean, they have siege weapons and we're over here with like shitty ass fucking crossbows. What are you guys doing?
I've been hit. I
That
don't
happens.
poke at it. Just calm down.
dentes fortuna fucking you that. Jesus.
Jesus, indeed.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Didn't go well, huh?
Everyone to the tower!
Okay. That's one way to start. Okay. So we got a glimpse into the future. Oh, puppy.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Fortune favors the bold.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, dentes
Yep.
fortuna juvat.
Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune favors the brave.
It's close enough to
I
the
don't doubt
Portuguese version of it.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
He had plenty of adventure in that hellhole.
Meet new women and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Uh-oh.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Okay. Can I... I'm scared. Very accurate. We build our fortifications on top of hills.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I want to press escape and see if it like pauses the cinematic, but there's also a chance that it'll skip the cinematic, and I don't want to skip it, so I'm terrified. I just want to pause it.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Sure.
Aye, it does look like that.
Why not?
He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of
Sorry,
course.
my cat.
How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the
play the
middle
first
of it
one?
all,
Oh, yeah.
carrying an important document.
Years
No.
ago when it came out.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Oh. Settled without getting the bailiff or guards involved. If your victim tries to reason with you, you have the option to surrender and resolve things without any further harm. Okay. Maybe, last time I should climb tutorials, yes. Okay. I don't know, it's been 1 second though. I need to do something. There we go. That was a bot. I had to ban. Sound settings. Okay. Let's go.
I'll take your silence as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking now?
1 second, I need to check something.
They're back.
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Sir.
Uh-oh. Is it too much to ask to know that they're friendly?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh god. I really wish I would have played the first game again so I would remember things better.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Okay.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Well, we're here to parlay, my good sir. Come on. Precision roll, let's fucking go.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Uh-oh. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Wait, I don't have access to my mouse. That explains why I lost it. I don't understand the symbols. Oh. Oh, advisor. Sure, yeah. How do I pick? Enter?
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From
And I
Skalitz,
apparently
you say?
don't know
The
Latin.
one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay. There's a lot of like subgenres of persuasion. Okay. Huh. The first one?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Yay, success.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
That's funny.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
He is the bandit, isn't he?
Sorry again.
Is that what this is gonna be?
Farewell.
Farewell.
That he's actually the bandit, and that's why he said at the beginning you can't necessarily tell between a bandit and a noble these days.
Hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I have so many feelings about this. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Oh boy.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Oh, he's lovely.
Go away. You'll get nothing from me.
Okay. So there is no like option to put this on third person. I don't mind playing first person. It's just I prefer controls. No, I don't think that was it. Key binding? There's a designated key for petting your horse? That's wonderful. Best game of the year. Okay, no, it's just, we're just first personing this. Okay, first person it is. That's fine. How do I save? Is there a quick save button? I didn't check. Was there no quick save? Follow NPC or focus camera. Quick items. No. There's no quick save. None that I can find, at least. So I just... Not this bullshit again. Ah, I forgot about this. They had this in the first game as well. Please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. First thing tomorrow, I'm looking up a mod to add quick saving into the game. I cannot stand this thing. I hate it in the first game and I'll hate it in this one. I save and load a trillion fucking times. Every game. This is going to...
Hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Hey. Hey, boy. Boy, come on.
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Did you just rhyme? Okay. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come here, good boy. Come here. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Good boy.
Good boy.
He's a
Good
boy. Pure joy. Oh.
Free.
Do I have to enter? Is it E?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
No.
Come on, Oates. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If
That
you
sounds
can get it
important,
back,
actually.
I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well,
Okay. We have to convince the other guy.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Wait, yeah, where did you get that table, sir?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me.
What?
We're just lying there.
That's
So I
concerning.
says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, I must
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
Horribly, I'm
How?
sure.
No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, we'll see.
I see you've got dice.
Sure. How
I heard you won a ring off Oates.
fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh god. You can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Okay. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck, also known as cheating. Course the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the scoring dice you want keep, put them to the side and gain points for them. Ah! You want to keep. Okay. It's a little something, yeah. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Okay. I guess we'll just try and fail, and then I won't be able to quick load because the game doesn't let me save. God, I hate that.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, I should look at my dice. Oh, I can barely see them. Oh, okay. So, how do I... I don't understand. Help? Ah. Okay. So I pick a scoring die. Number 5? How do I pick more than one? No. No, that's not it. Is it? Is that? I don't understand. 50. 100.
Is your mind in it at all?
It is! Shut up, bro. I'm so confused. That's 100 points. I'm not sure why this is... As it's like, I get that. I've seen that, but I don't understand why. Okay. And then what happens?
Nothing worth mentioning.
I lost my points. Oh no.
Here.
He got points. No, he's getting points. Why did 5 work there? I don't understand. There's no logic to this. This makes no sense.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I don't get it. Oh, this is painful. Does that work? No. One single doesn't do anything, except when it's a 5. When it's a 5, it just gives me 50 points for no reason. 3, 4. That doesn't do anything either. But 3 3s is good. And then what happens? Huh? Another 3. Right? Oh. 100 points. For some reason? What? I thought maybe picking a 3 would make sense because I already have a bunch of 3s, but that's not doing anything. I don't understand! I don't understand. I got 400 points. There we go. I don't know why and I don't understand, but I got them.
That'll do. Ha-ha!
You lost? No shit, I don't even understand
My
the
lucky
game!
dice never fail.
It's 'cause you're
mine,
cheating.
friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Fuck!
This is great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to...
Fuck it.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, then.
This is
Show
the
us
entire
what you
stream.
can
I'm
do.
just gonna be stuck here
Unless
until
you're
I figure this
playing
out.
for the first time.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. I think I get it now? I think so? So, number 1 and number 5 on their own give you points. A straight, like, sequence of numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, that kind of sequence will give you points. as long as it's 5 of them or 6 of them. And then it's at least 3 of the same number that will also give you points. That's it. Those are the only possible combinations that give you points. There's nothing else. Okay, yeah, we don't have any of that. Okay. Okay. How do I... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want...
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Ta-da!
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
No, you're a
God.
cheater.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Huh?
He does.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Nothing else? Okay.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Hey, buddy.
God.
Here's your ring.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
I would never. My dog, on the other hand, might.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of
figured.
course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Is there an option to look at the dialogue we just talked? Because I may have not been... Fuck. Oh boy. Okay.
We might even discuss how to make peace.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund, but I hope there's some chance of a truce at least. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Yeah.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back.
Sure.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan.
Of course
Don't
it
you
will.
worry.
That's how this works, right? I've got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me?
Lucky.
If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. and enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah.
Sure.
True enough.
Okay. Hey, puppy. Puppy, where are you? Hey.
Look out!
Good boy. Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
I wasn't talking to you, Eris. You are a good girl, yes, but I wasn't talking to you. Please. Here you go. Ah. Eris, no. Eris, please. Thank you.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? If they need anything, I take care of it. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Foreshadowing?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. And sensible, too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Sure.
Not much chance of that.
Right. Have I petted a horse yet? Can I pet? Pebbles? That is the cutest name ever. I want to pet Pebbles. Pebbles, can I pet you? No. Why can't I pet Pebbles? Horse? Nondescript, non-named horse? No. You tell me not all of them have names?
I can't abandon the company.
I'm not abandoning them. I want to pet the horses. Aww. Pebbles. Oh, I want to hug Pebbles. He's so cute. Well, probably she, actually. Most riding horses are she. Either way, Pebbles. Love you, sweetie. See you later. We'll pet you later. Which reminds me, where's the dog? Are you following me, little one? Ah. How is it that I called him earlier? Like that.
Come here.
Come here. Put you. Hi.
Tankard. You silly mutt.
He's a silly mutt. He's a good boy. Have I talked to everyone? I think so. Okay, well, unfortunately I have not petted Pebbles, but other than that, we're good.
Henry!
Hey!
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah, not great.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly.
Makes
So
sense,
then,
yeah.
Eh? Eh?
If you were...
All right then.
If you were, like, riding for a really long time, moving about with your legs as you do in swordplay would actually feel pretty nice. That makes sense. I used to
Just a
ride
bit of
horses.
swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Press I. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which sections of the player menu are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from game, want to play menu, you can use blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Aha. Fucking hell. That makes sense. Ah. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Hey, look at me. So dapper. Okay, that's all we have, I think. Compass kettle. Oh, that's how this works. I see. Ah. Okay, that's a lot, buddy. That's a lot. Well, just like every other game, we max out speech. Speech level 100. Literally the meme. Because that's how I play games. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is a lot. I have a buff regarding horses? Where is that coming from? There's a drinking skill. Of course there is. That's beautiful. Oh god, this is... Oh, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? People of the forest. $49. $50. Why is one of them 49? What's averaging it to... Oh, because one of them's 0. That's why. So it's averaging down. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay. Crafting. I can make weapons, potions, poisons, and herbs. I don't think I'm making the herbs. I think this is just showing me which herbs I have. Yeah, or which exist. And if I had any, yeah, quantity it would show here. Available. Yeah, okay. This is all very interesting. Codex. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I've missed this game. It is a good game, man. It is. Oh, cute. Okay. Unlike his historical precursor, however, we took the poetic license of making Hans Capon a 20-year-old man in our game. Cool. Rye bread was common while white bread was reserved for the court. Not entirely sure whether that's true everywhere in Europe, but for the most part, and especially in Czech Republic, yes. Correct. Not that they need me to correct them, I'm sure they did their fucking homework, obviously. Elections of Wednesdays. Okay, that was cool. He wants me to, Oh, oh boy. What would you want me to do, sir?
So, should we start?
Ready?
You don't have a helmet, sir.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
You select. Oh shit! Shit! It disappeared! It disappeared! No! I made it disappear. Fuck. Where is it? Oh. Okay. So.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Keep back more.
Huh? I don't understand. Attack button.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Am I?
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay.
Now save the advice.
1 second.
And try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. Good.
Oops.
Good.
Ah.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
From a fuck, I keep doing this. I keep... Fuck's sakes. Feels like you have a pretty decent graphics card. Yeah, I have a 3080, I think. Oh, this is all a bit much, but okay.
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet. Nice. You've got to block
Ow.
the strike first. too fast for you, am I? Block it!
Wait, I'm confused.
That's not the way. You already showed me how. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to
It's
remember,
terrible.
if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Okay.
Good riposte. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right.
This is the same combat system that we had in the first game. And it is, if I recall correctly, I believe it is significantly easier with a, what do you call it? The thing you use in consoles that's not a keyboard and mouse. Forgot the word. But yeah, it's way easier that way. Keyboard and mouse makes it a little more, not very natural to do. But I finished the first game. The controller, thank you, yes. It's easier on a controller if I recall correctly. But I managed to finish the first game, so I had to get used to it, but eventually I did. So I'll get used to it again. It's been just a lot of years, so.
For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Oh, no.
Indeed. And let's have a wager.
No!
How about 100 groschen?
Ah! Is that a lot?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Fuck!
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Ah! I have to be careful not to like spam click. Cause that.
All square
Ow.
again. Well done.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
And another.
Fuck! I keep forgetting I have to do it afterwards again. Boom, bitch! I'm sorry. Does he have like a health bar? I haven't noticed any health bars on him. Am I dealing any damage to this man?
How did you do that?
Am I dealing any damage to this motherfucker?
Nice block. One more like that and he'll be on his back.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll trust you, bro. Fuck.
Come on, Henry.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
I don't know what that was, but okay. Do I just click or?
Now we're even.
I don't understand.
Go for it. How did he do that?
There we go. Come on. When does this end? We just keep going at it? Forever? I mean, I don't mind it. Too much. It is fun though. I'd forgotten how much fun this system is. Once you get used to it.
Fuck me!
I'll kill you!
Wait, hold up, that's a bit much. Ah! Fuck! The audacity of this bitch!
Stuffing out of it.
Let's fucking go!
I yield. Enough.
I'll fucking kill you! I won't, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
You're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Can I talk to him?
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our
Slops.
supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Good job, mate.
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
Oh
She
no.
was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there. He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away, and if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And
I remember her.
is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Bruh! Ooh. I don't remember. Did we end up with Teresa in the first game? Was that an optional thing? I should have opened up my fucking Kingdome Come Deliverance 1 game. See if I still have any of the saves. Fuck. I guess we should... Does this... So option 2 is basically I'm single, option 1 is we're together, and 3 is I shall not disclose. I'm guessing that's what this means, but I don't recall if this is... I guess because they're not importing the save from the first game. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what my Henry did, that's the problem. Fuck. Ah, Should have played the first game. I don't remember.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
You're right next to a fucking lake.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh. I was with you the whole time. That's so creepy. Scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Oh.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas
Fancy.
will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
Oh, you know I'm about to steal so much shit. Oh boy.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I think I remember playing this game with a sword. But I'm not sure. Huh. Shooting. I do like bows though. I do like bows. Oof. But I'm probably gonna be stuck using a sword at the beginning, I'm guessing. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll figure it out.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm
Very
surprised
funny.
you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's
I
another
remember
matter.
that part.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
I remember that.
No
That I
offense.
remember.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Oh no.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this army.
Fellas, is it gay?
You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
The fuck did he just do? Oh.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You kind of did. Not 40, but... That's not good for you, buddy.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
I'd be worried about the opposite, actually. About it not being deep enough. Unless you don't know how to swim, in which case you're fucked.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Oh. God! Oh.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, the cringe. Oh, the cringe. Oh, cringe. Oh, this is about to hold horribly.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I don't want to sneak up to the... Oh, bro.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Bro, I feel bad.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
This is a terrible idea. I'm sorry, if two random half-naked men just showed up like this, and I was one of those women, my dude, you better hope I don't have a fucking weapon. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh no.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. While she notices it.
Hurry along the other side.
Oh, I feel a little uncomfortable, but okay.
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
She just walked into. she just kept walking. That woman's gonna drown. Can I save? No, oh god.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
They're just washing their clothes. Oh god, his face! Oh! The cringe.
Henry, I told you to...
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
God.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I play Dragon Age Origins, my friend.
Hey!
This is about to turn into a bloodbath.
Doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Ooh! Based? Based. Based. Pretty based. Until he says something that makes me take that back. Run, sweetie. Come on.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He didn't. He didn't.
Just now.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, thank fucking god.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yes. Chad, yes.
I'm done with running.
Oh really? And what exactly do you call...
Swimming. I call that swimming.
Oh shit. Oh
You've been hit.
Take that off. God forbid it's poison.
Shit.
Well, we can't leave.
Pull it, you
No, wait.
perpendicular.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
oof, my condolences, bro.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
You should probably try to stop the bleeding. That might be a pretty big.
lead the way.
Any piece of washed cloth should work.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Probably don't want to walk into a random village looking like this. People might think we're fucking insane or worse. We'll think about that when we get there. Fuck! I keep doing this. I keep doing this. Oh, okay, no. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main... Where do you go? I would like to explore around, but I feel like I'm gonna lose where you are if I do.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? Around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the port is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it. Do the bit and get moving.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
I get that part.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Shit. Oh, that was my headset.
They're coming here. Stop still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? There's no chance you get from there
Oh, well, we're just running. Okay, we're just running. Okay. Fuck yeah, we're running.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them. Kurva. They're playing into the rock.
Kurva! English, bro.
We'll catch them at the top.
What's up?
What now?
What do we do, buddy?
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I don't know. You're the one in charge, buddy. I'm your bodyguard. And right now, I'm mostly just your meat shield.
Come here.
I am.
Damn it, they're every... What are we gonna do? How should I? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we...
But they'll catch.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if then come back to me.
At least we'll know if it makes sense if we can get out of the rock. I'll stay here meanwhile.
I assume he meant here? No.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
I must be mad. Strange. To hell with it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Where the fuck did he go? Hans. Bro, come on. You're a little creepy and kind of childish cunt, but I do like you. Please don't die. Pretty sure you're alive later though, because at the beginning of the game, so you should be fine. Unless I fuck up really badly. Hey buddy. Buddy? Buddy, where are you? Where the fuck did he go?
Where is he?
I don't know. Whoa!
I'll get you!
Fuck!
Alert!
No! I'm not very good at this. We're gonna be dying a lot. We're gonna be dying a lot.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. What? I must be mad. To hell with it. Huh? Strange.
I'm so scared.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans, you motherfucker, where the fuck did you go? God damn it, Hans, you suck! Hans fucking suck. Hans, not Hans. 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 Fuck me and my god-awful pronunciation.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
I'm running. Fuck this! I'm running past him. Fuck it!
Where is he?
That is a good fucking question, my dude.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Get out of here right now!
Meh. Back. What am I supposed to do about that? He's coming towards me when we get to the end there.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Go through here? No.
Where is he?
What's that?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh my god, I did it! Finally! Finally! Oh. Hey, bunny. I'm still bleeding this whole time. I'm just bleeding my eye. Oh, hell yeah, I got a sword. Finally! Beat the shit out of you. I will beat the shit out of you. Mind you.
You piece of shit!
Oh! I keep forgetting I can't double click. Good fucking boy! Slit his fucking throat! Oh boy. That was a very good boy though. Very good boy.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Still bleeding profusely from your back. Oh, not anymore. It's been magically healed. I guess we're still in dreamland, huh?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Hey, Dad.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Your dad.
I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
That is true. Very dead. Within the first 30 minutes of gameplay of the first game.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wake up!
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Hey, he has clothes.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where
am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Holy shit!
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
That's a miracle.
What are you wearing?
His
We
clothes.
won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Luck. I have no control of the camera.
How are you holding up?
Great.
It's not so bad.
All right.
Could be worse.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
I don't think that's real.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Reminds you.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
A good time to have PTSD hallucinations / flashbacks in the first game. Wonderful.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Best bro.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together.
You'll see.
Evil bald man.
You're a
from the first
warrior. You
game.
can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Okay, Hans, I kind of forgive you for being a bit creepy earlier. You're a pretty big
Henry.
bro.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
I buried them under the linden tree.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them... all down.
You've never let me down.
Henry.
A light.
Oh my boy, come on.
Look.
Come on, Henry.
I see it.
You gotta
We've
help
got to
Hans.
go.
Come on. Help the living. You cannot help the dead.
I see the light.
Oh wait, hold up. Don't see the light. Don't walk into it. Don't go into the light, Henry.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Come on, Henry.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Oh boy. That's a lot of blood. It sucks they're reminding me of the beginning of the first game, because that's the only part of the first game I actually still remember. I did not need a recap of this part.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I remember you could fuck his wife. Anyway. That was the thing.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Hey, Terrell. Henry, wake up.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Did you kill Sapadal, you monster? Yes, I absolutely killed Sapadal. And I had a really good ending for the whole thing, so I was quite happy, actually. Oh, he's alive. Okay. All good. All good. You discovered your bed. Praise the heavens, we have discovered the bed.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Oh, finally I can get some
clues. I
clues.
didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
Well, you know, fortune
your
favors the brave.
shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
No, thank you.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with it.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it because I fucked up the combat? Would it not have happened if I hadn't fucked up the combat? Probably. Should I go back and try not to fuck up the combat? We could try, depends. Stop the bleeding. We could try, right? I'm not sure what that means though. What does that mean? From the last game. It does kind of feel like that, yeah. But at the same time, I don't know. Let's try. Okay. Oh. There was a cat. If I fail a couple times again, I'll just give up.
fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they? What? Strange.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
That didn't work. Fuck.
Where is he?
Shut up, Henry. Holy fuck, boy. Dumbass.
Huh? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yes, this is how I got out last time.
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you.
The problem is I can't save here because I don't have the item necessary to save.
I only just avoided.
God, I hate this game.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I don't hate the game, it's just... I just cannot stand not being able to quick save and quick load all the time. That's what I did, and... You know, that's what I do in every other game.
Now you've got to get it! You won't get me! Christ, shit! I'm all yours.
You know. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Fuck! 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 Puta! Fuck this guy.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Yeah. Shut up, Dad. Ghost of Dad. One more time. This is why I don't play Dark Souls type games. We're gonna be here all stream, I would just like to point out. Probably didn't see any of the buttons. I didn't even fight Ludwin. I convinced her to kill herself. Which is my favorite way of killing people.
I must be mad.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Henry, shut the fuck up, bro! That's just sad. It was actually pretty sad. The way I convinced her to kill herself was pretty sad, actually, yeah. I kind of felt bad for her in the end.
Where is he?
Shut up, Henry.
What's that? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
way out. Hans!
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. If I fail again, I will probably move forward. Not because I don't mind doing the same like boss again and again. I'm just afraid that this is a boss you're not actually meant to win against or something like that. Some kind of like cheese thing because it's the beginning of the game. So I'm not sure whether I should be wasting my time with this.
Now you're gonna get it. I'm all yours.
Come on. Come on. I did it! Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, it didn't matter, but it's okay. It was worth it for the bragging rights. I remember how long it took me to learn how to fight with this game's fighting system in the first game. It might have been years ago, but clearly my hands still partially remember. Because this time it was a lot faster to learn.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Talk.
I was kind of hoping we could skip this a little faster, but I guess not.
Henry,
Horseman. Faster.
doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca. Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Walter.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on!
Watch me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry,
Can't run away.
Henry.
They'll kill them.
Please.
I don't remember who Capone was in the first game.
Don't fucking care. You just
Like I remember a lot about the first game, but not ironically not a lot of the things that happen at like near the end. That's I think what I've forgotten the most about. I remember the beginning and I remember a bunch of stuff in the between. I remember the DLCs as well. But not the ending.
Just a little further.
He's a spoiled noble. Well, he's still a spoiled noble here, apparently.
Wake up.
The linden tree.
I remember going back to bury my parents under the linden tree in the first game.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Don't go into the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
What happened?
His hands, you won't.
What happened?
That hand.
What?
You can. I didn't.
I understand. But you're.
God. Well, I'll go check. How are you?
There's no part of me that.
Little wonder then. I did my best, but I don't see. And now you've moved a take.
Thanks. But I need to get a.
You. I found no doubt if that.
Oh.
Bushen.
And
I know. I'll go and.
Okay, so that always happens. Gotcha. Did that work? Oh.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Oh, okay. Huh.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Hello, puppy. Hi. Well, thank you. She did ask me to remove it. Well, I should clean myself first, right? Oh, that's the bathroom. Excuse me, ma'am.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
getting it out of her property. And she said she didn't like having it there, so, you know. Figuring. What's this? I probably shouldn't steal from the poor lady. She was very nice. And this game is a little more realistic.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
This game's a little more realistic when it comes to I can't just steal everything from under everyone's noses or they get quite upset at me, so. It's probably best if I don't. Let's limit our kleptomania. Oh, she said I could take this though. I remember that. There we go. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Oh, is it this? Oh, God.
I feel like a new man.
Lovely. Can I wash the clothes? No? And if I put on the clothes and then wash myself, would that wash the clothes? Let's find out. No, this one. Yes, I wash my face and then my clothes are washed. Yes! It's so realistic. This is exactly how I wash my clothes at home. They still have something on them. I don't understand. Help. I don't understand what that means though. It has a symbol still in it, but I don't know what it is. Dirt. It's dirty. But I can't remove the dirt in it. Ah. So maybe let's not do that then. We put on the tunic she gave us. Alright? A weapon slot and an offhand slot. Cool. Right? Or maybe not. Or maybe I can. I don't understand. Look at me. I'm just missing pants. Confirm? How does this work? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cooking something very random. Cooked carrots. Well, that's nice. That sounds nice, right? Right. Right. Right.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a...
All right.
Sage has a purple at the back of the hut. There's a foot. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought...
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right, but seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the...
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit...
Well, if you think you can...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good... And when you're done with that, better have a wash. So
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So that...
All right.
Okay. I think it's a good time to save. There we go.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin. Let's pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
She wants me to grab a spade. Aha, a spade. I found a spade. You're not gonna attack me, are you, little one? better not.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
How do I use a spade?
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, that's convenient. Ta-da! Food. Done. What's this? Oh, it's her. Right. Wait, I think it was behind her house though, she said. She told me to wash myself. So I don't stink of death.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
I don't know if I need a lot of them, but I'm grabbing all of them. It's all mine, motherfucker. Hey, chamomile right there.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
You can wait a little bit. I'm grabbing chamomile. You never know when you'll need it again. Okay. Dandelions. Ooh. I'm a tad distracted. I'm sure he'll be fine. Right? Right. Okay. We'll go now. Why is the dog barking? Fuck. Why is it barking?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von, you can talk to me or talk to Colds.
I don't think they are.
I'm Pab. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for
Knew
them
it.
in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Fucking knew it. You're not actually who you say you are. You gotta trust the puppy.
Take it. That's all I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think...
Sorry. I reckon it...
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like... Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story.
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his... But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here.
Yep, got it.
Excellent. Now I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But you can do it too. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
All right. But I'm not sure...
I told you, Alex, I have a book here with the recipe, but it...
I can read as well as any man, if that...
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the
Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Ass the chamomile? I'm a little confused. Oh, add! Oh, okay. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wait. I didn't say anything about that. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So it was wine. That's what you meant. No, 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 no.
taking you so long, lad?
I'm very retarded, ma'am.
Pictures
Please.
there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
I'm just very slow, okay? Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I think it worked. Did it?
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all what you need now. Go and get a good sleep.
I hope my boy comes back.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after,
Lord God
and
Almighty,
that'll give you strength.
look down on a
There's
poor
not
sinner
much more I
and
can
hear
do
my
now.
heartfelt prayer.
It's up to
Protect
you
their hands.
and
Press
the
E to
Almighty.
pray.
Don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save her hands. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, sweet. That was cute. I'm getting hungry looking at the pot. I'm not gonna steal from the lady.
Well done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when it... We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
Here we go. Fuck. I slept too much. Now we're gonna get weird nightmares.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh, the daughter showed up.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans!
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh boy.
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looked on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
Yeah.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last moment, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Oh, she's...
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I guess your dad?
Pa, without a doubt.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean, but I think it's a good thing he's more...
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and and we must save Ma from the clutches of...
Oh, no. I have a lot of points. Why not? Okay, I think we did something there, didn't we? I think we figured that out.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
Yeah,
All
how
the
come?
more cause for merrymaking!
Fair
Even
enough.
this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful
Maiden.
to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life.
I'm literally your bodyguard,
I
it's my
suppose I'll
job.
have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of
Oh,
your
no.
heroic deeds.
No.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
What could they want from us? But if they did... But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your Pebbles.
Where's
so
Pebbles?
I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Uh-oh.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Ooh.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help, and God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a
May
horse.
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then... He shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight to you. You're not on your own so much. If anyone
I just want to look at the recipe.
I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing he wasn't here. They'd catch you. I dread to think what they'd
Oh, I guess I can't.
You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got...
Ah. Yes.
A steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down.
Oh, let's fucking go!
So, I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Let me write that down. Let me write that fucking down. Just in case it ends up being a quest later. It maybe not, but let's remember that.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's... and Ma and... Look,
Are you managing here?
we don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew oint. Sometimes folk come here to us. See you soon, my friend.
Can you tell me something?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and to the north of Sheleov is Takov. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takov.
Well, I don't suppose those are...
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz. what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabokov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and...
What about those armed...
damned if I know.
How come you live...
That's just the way it is.
Ah.
Take care now.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. Finally!
My apologies, sir.
Henry!
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere.
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and...
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a...
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my...
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission.
All right. But the
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake...
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund, and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack. It was dark. God knows...
I saw him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
This game is some... I'm gonna leave it. You know. Hello, sir. You don't seem very happy to see us. Yeah, I'm playing KCD too. Just started. Well, a few minutes ago. Yeah. That is a well-trained dog. That is a good boy right there.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Herbal remedies are also medicine. They're just very crude version of it.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Less specialized.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock knock.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh boy.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh, this is all starting
The
to
captain
sound
barely
like
escaped
bullshit.
with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
A very predictable outcome.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
What the fuck?
Someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Priority.
The fuck was all that at the gate? You
Get
tried to
myself
talk
to
to
look
them and
good.
get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Service is kind of slow today.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Then they might believe we're actually...
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind of...
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in...
So what do you suggest?
To Ratar, you just don't get it, do you? We can't go... We'd be a laughing...
Oh, that's the problem.
A laughing stock?
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and
Nothing will... I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh boy. This
God
must
be
go
with
horribly.
you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my, ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and stinking up my stomach.
Is anyone you know going to the
Nobody invited me. What is it? I know where I'm not wanted. did.
Get in through my own.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
hope my uncle
So
don't let me
that's why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the...
We saw each other by...
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there.
I have no idea what you're on about.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put us...
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh? What does he
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
strong as an ox?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off.
Ever been tempted to try it at least?
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart my old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm put... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind?
Scallis.
I ain't been further than the back off me hole, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about some wedding being...
Ah, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
What do you mean? Stretching. Stand on tip.
Will Lord von Berg...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And there used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded.
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that, lad. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of a young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry, but I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. so you don't do yourself a mischief.
Is this the only...
In Troskovit.
You must be doing pretty well then.
I'd be doing a lot better if...
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal have finally... Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Okay.
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, but otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, and that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then...
Is that all you...
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for it.
Where's the pant?
Second door.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them on. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied it.
It's definitely her, though.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of it.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's invitation only, of course.
Why should some wedding in a shithole...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect... We'll ask the...
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do, if we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
They can't tell you're a noble.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what people will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beg, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't...
Look, we're not in any position to... So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces. A bit of honest work.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
That was an
Would
accident.
that be some aristocratic...
I didn't mean to sound like that. I didn't realize that last option would sound so aggressive.
Here it comes.
What? I talked to that woman.
I know it didn't...
The mate is... What? Calm down, young lord. Is it...
What?
Because...
And that...
Oh,
I will...
There's...
I know...
We can... I'm serious.
I can't...
Come on.
Made people as if the...
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us and it wouldn't hurt you for one.
Henry.
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. Oratoris, the Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. The warrior. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield...
So, which...
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a...
I'd rather...
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty, pure blood, in short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell? I simply...
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place.
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be...
Fine, fine, fine. I'll just do it myself. Bitch.
Aye, coming right up. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I talked to that woman. I know it didn't. The main. What? Mom, can't young. It's him. Because and. Oh come on! Will there's I know we can. I'm seeing. I can't. Come on. Maybe people as if the were and it would Henry would that be not Orid Labor and now so it. I understand. Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'm on it. Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fit. How? That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the work, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man... That would be kind of you. I knew you'd be...
A large beer for me.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip. But don't expect no more from me.
Winter grains.
I need to plough too, you
Blessings to you.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to
Getting
plough
somewhere
on
at last.
Sunday, are you?
No, nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
I'm sure there was a different argument I could have used to convince him to help me. Or maybe there isn't. And I was wasting my fucking time. Who knows?
It happens.
Yes,
Watch
you
where
did.
you're going next time.
I never heard of any Kirkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
I think he's insulting the guy I need to get along with.
I'll drink to that.
What did you say?
It was their own.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
But calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military...
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you...
You want to come to the wedding? I'll give you a piece of advice. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord... You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then. It looks like...
Oh...
That's enough! Cut it out!
Mind your own bit. Take your ragamuffin friend, and...
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh,
you scum!
There we go.
That fella, he's the one.
Now we'll have you, scum.
Beat him. Take that job out. This is unbelievable.
Hey!
Nice
Get him!
strike. We'll finish this quickly.
You're no match for us.
I'm all yours. Wanker!
Shit! You won't be able to take another one like that.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Calm down. I surrender.
You'll die.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Fucking annoying ass pricks.
Come on then.
Now we finish this. Nice strike.
I'll wrap you up.
Yeah! Don't bury it!
I'm all yours.
I surrender.
You led him on
Enough.
nicely. Nice strike.
You won't get there.
I keep getting stuck on the... Ah! How can I stop this?
Going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Damn it. Could I have avoided that?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Could I have avoided this? In any way?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Good day to you, sir.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me.
Who else is? You're just a simple peasant who has no.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
I've saved your life
fucking
too.
useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Bruh.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the foot. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been...
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do next.
Okay.
What, ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
so.
Hey! Lord Von Burgo!
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Can't tell if I fucked up, but because I have no ability to like quick save, quick load like I usually do, I am very uninterested in going back and redoing that again.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Henry?
They're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
It's about time. Come here.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me.
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tom?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'll be...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay.
How does he show up?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even
Oh,
let
that
himself
kind
be
of
run
guy.
over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps Pete. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit.
And Tomcat...
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back.
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat...
Okay.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else. so I'm scraping up whatever. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to that.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look.
You can go and see them.
Why exactly?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen inside. With the city folk, it's bound to be.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make.
What do you want to do in this?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
Fair enough.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or
I'd like to look distinguished.
after what you did here? I'd say you're...
Still, I don't want to look like...
Without money, you can't deck yourself. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you...
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few...
I really need...
I
have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's...
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Damn. I could use...
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is...
Southwest from here, not too far. There's once you see the walled farm. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse.
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I can't...
If you find some work...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting...
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no...
Hopefully by then I'll find a... Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job. And so...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
That was very nice of you, ma'am. Thank you for all of the help. Hmm. Okay. Nice. That will help. Oh, I can put things here. Avenue ritual as well. I'm not sure. That one? That sounds cool. Sure, why not? Scholarship. Cool. Marksmanship. Cool, cool. Anything else? I actually have some pretty good reputation, except with, yeah, the rest of these. Yeah. Oopsie. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. There we go. I'm good on everything else, I think. That's a lot of quests and stuff to do. Bye, Bara. Bye, Bara. Oh, mud is so far. Fuck.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Truly. Indeed. Jesus Christ be praised, my dude. A housemaid. Can I pet you? No? Okay, I'll get out then. Sorry.
God bless.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged some things.
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. Me too, but...
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that. After what... Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what...
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't...
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners. We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place with... No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Is there anything...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose in here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rubbish. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about...
About those ones in particular, or about every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr
I
von
don't
Bergo
understand what he's
should do
saying. I don't
something about
understand
it at last.
German?
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague
Not
than
even
here.
sure.
And Chamberlain Ulrich...
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives... The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand and glove.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being along with the scribe Geibel. They are always... But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the rest of the villagers are just peasants. And you are all...
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turn. Half of that one belongs to her von...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf, wenn du was brauchst. The goods are... I do not think you will get to the town.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. Move between buying and selling to select an item. Okay. It's a fancy hunting sword? How much money do I have? How can I know? $5. Oh, lovely. Hmm.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Huh?
Was willst du sprich oder...
What do you have?
I don't understand. This man is very confusing. Okay.
Maybe next time then.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Oh, you're his wife. Apologies, ma'am. My bad. Didn't mean to do anything, really. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
God bless you.
Oh, well, God bless you too, ma'am. Okay. No, no, no. Ah.
Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. It was an accident. Is it here? Oh, it's here.
Praise God.
The fuck? I was trying to speak to the man. Game? Uh-huh.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Can I talk to you now, or is the game gonna... Nope, not allowed to talk to you. You know, when Avowed came out and people started comparing Avowed to KCD 2, one of the things that they said is that Avowed had way more crashes and bugs and glitches than KCD. In fact, KCD had come out with no bugs whatsoever. Uh-huh. I'm not shitting on the game. I'm shitting on the people who are stupid. The game's fine. Games come out, they have bugs. It's okay.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Oh, I thought
I'll have a
maybe-
look at the...
I thought maybe we could talk, but I guess not.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Jesus. Okay.
And you dub me in. Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Okay, interesting.
Why are you wasting my time?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. These are all very far.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Look out!
Alright.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was...
I can't help you with that. You'll have to...
What's new in...
I heard some Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it out? There, and now I've been visited by one of the locals. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to...
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why...
It's a long story. My lord...
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you are, your best bet...
I need to speak...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich.
And where do I find it?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Okay.
What's new?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Well, that's how it was until...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with... And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the... Oh, and then our master chamber... But that's no...
I understand.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff.
I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family.
I hear it's going to be big. And that Lord Samin bought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink.
I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Older. He said
Greetings.
he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
God be with you. Take care.
Take care of yourself. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly.
What'll it be this?
I'll have a look at your...
Okay. There's the dice thingy. Weak savers. Oh, this is 22. Don't have enough for this shit.
Why are you wasting? Don't shove!
I didn't.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Good day to you.
Sorry. It's just a lady.
Look out!
Sorry.
God bless.
So that was the butcher. Quite understand what this is. Okay. Guess those are random peasants, or... Yeah. Could say that. Oh. Fluffy. Not sure what this house is supposed to be. I guess someone just lives here? What's the point of this drying rack thing showing up on the map? I don't understand. Maybe it'll explain later, or maybe I should just open the...
Come closer! Take a look at him! This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God! His brother crawled in through a window, while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad. The tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Fair enough.
So you don't end up here too.
Okay. That's the trader. We figured that out. Well, I haven't gone to the tailor yet. Although I probably don't have the money for any of it, but you know. This looks like it's gonna be the back door. Yeah, that's not the right place.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh, it's to my left. It's here. Hello.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, cute. Not even close to being able to buy anything from this man. Oh, wait. Different category. 14. Oh, that's at least looks nice. So that's 4.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
Oh god.
How's this?
You really won't... Thank you, and take care.
There, we look nice now. Well, a little nicer.
What do you want? You speak up.
Oh god, what have I done to deserve this?
Show me your way.
Good lord.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. Very well, then. I hope you'll...
There.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. We're looking nicer. Now it's just the boots. Oh, that's for the horse. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have shoes. Oh. Good lord. Okay. Well, no shoes for me then.
Oh well, what can you do?
How am I doing now? My charisma's gotten better. That's nice. Sorry, little chickens. Didn't mean to spook you. Oh, I need soap. No, don't know where one would find that. Okay, well. Tavern nest. What is that supposed to mean? Can I pet the kitty? Can I pet the kitty? No. I'm sorry. No. I spooked the kitty. Oh.
Careful.
Sorry. It said there was a nest here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, dandelions.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Sure, it's going great. We've been here. That was the apothecary. And we've been there. Horsies. Hi, horsey. I miss Pebbles. I hope we can find Pebbles. The other guy mentioned something down by the lake or something. Right? He didn't It didn't give a quest, so I'm not very good at remembering all that. He said it was near the lake though, right? I think so. Yeah, there. That's really far. I didn't want to go that far right away. Maybe I have to. What am I gonna do at Fresh Graves though? Am I just gonna loot them? Not sure.
Greetings to you.
I don't know how good of an idea this is, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, sir. How are you, sir? Messenger?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to...
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now. I've been...
What was in the...
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who's...
Oh, so it could just as easily...
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where you...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you're supposed...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag. But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the...
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the...
Well, if you ask me...
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me.
There you go. Good luck, sir.
The dead man had been floating. What's that? Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Hey, hello. Oh. Hey, who's that? Who are you? Oh, he's going. Stable master? Can I not speak to you? Yeah, I thought it was because he was busy, but maybe I just can't. Oh, I don't want to steal your food. I'm trying very hard not to commit any crimes here, okay? Like, I've already failed at the beginning of the game because of all the fighting and stuff, but, you know. Wait, wrong way. I was going that way. Oh. Oh, Jesus. No. Yeah, I would rather not. I'd rather not. I feel like that's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna die in this game of starvation because I refuse to do anything illegal. 100 fucking %. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should just get up there, you know? That's what the game wants me to do anyway. Muko. Hello, Muko. How are you doing? Can I pet you? No? No petting the Muko? Oh, moo, it's you too. Aye, aye. Move. Move.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Plant? You need them? What plant? I've just started the game. I haven't even done a quest because I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Grows herbology? Oh, these are new. You guys weren't here before. What's going on? What's going on? So many people. The fuck's going on?
Whoa!
What happened? You guys okay? The fuck? When did this happen? Everyone's just stuck here? Hello? No? You don't want to talk to me? Oh, well, okay. That woman doesn't want to speak to me. So, that way.
What a load of shit.
Well, okay, ma'am. Hello to you, too. Yeesh. Rude. Oh, pretty flowers. Can I grab these? No, not these ones. But these ones I can. Oh, not these ones either. I can grab these ones though. Oh god, am I gonna get a... Am I gonna get a fucking... Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Please don't give me an animation every time I have to pick up shit from the floor. Oh, it's Inquisition all over again. No. Don't do this to me. Kill me now. Oh, lovely. How do I gain levels in herbalism? Herbalism? One of them. Herb. Oh, survival. Herb. Herb. Alchemy. No, it's survival. Survival's the one that gets points when you pick up flowers. You see, it says here. Anyway, where were we going? We were going there. I got some clothes. I don't look as bad. Not a allowed to get the pretty blue ones? Those bad one. Why do I want to make drugs? Do I need them to up my stats? Oh, survival 7. Why not? Fair enough. Why wouldn't you want to make drugs? That's the real question. You're absolutely right, buddy. Okay. No, it was that way. Plop. Plop. I heard you can make XP drugs, but I have no clue how. I do. I've seen a YouTube short about it. It increases your XP gain by 50%. The one I know, at least. But it's only a side effect of having basically mastered alchemy in one of the potions. It gives you an extra effect. That's the XP effect. But that's way far from where we are right now. I'd have to max out alchemy, basically, to get that. Okay. So I can kill stuff here? Is that it? Not seeing anything. Not seeing any of these supposed animals. Oh. Fuck! Bro. They're forcing me to pick up flowers. I used to be the son of a nobleman. A bastard son, but still. Flowers don't run away. That is true, you have a point there. I can't argue with that. Fuck's sakes, bro. Why am I like this? Why is my life turned to this? Valerian, that's a new one. Cool. That's how bad this has gotten. I'm excited for a new flower. Do you know how fucking broke my character is right now? So fucking broke, bro. I have a whole 2 monies. 2 of them. This is your future. Oh god. I was told this game was so good. And you're telling me I'm just gonna be How do I? Yeah. If only I had a bow. If only. I should put away my weapon. That's not gonna look good. I miss being able to save, bro. I played the first game.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
When I played the first game, I had the same fucking problem. I miss being able to save the game. Oh my goodness, hi! You look so cute. Can I pet you? Oh. Let me pet you. Hello, sir.
What would you like?
I'm here for a job, sir.
I heard you could use a helping.
I could. My last two hands, well, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine.
So you'll take...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't get...
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron.
You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get... Go over to the anvil, and let's get...
What are you doing here?
I was told that... Oh, it's here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean...
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Is it... Is it here? No?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Okay.
What is it? You're not tired, are you? Could you hurry it up a bit? That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
F.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
What?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
My god, kill me.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Henry, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. Henry, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
I'm not gonna be doing this much throughout the game, I assure you of that.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. The sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
This is precisely the type of realism in video games that I tend to dislike, because it just makes a video game into, from a fun thing, into a chore. No thank you, never again.
Right. Let's, very nice.
He'd certainly be happy to hear.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. It's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold. Or if you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last. Got that? Or is there something else?
What good does it do me?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get...
How do I know a good...
By the sparks. It rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way?
Do it till it... The main thing, but don't overheat it either. As soon as spark...
Why should I fall?
If you keep but jump, the best thing...
How will I know it?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a... And of course, you can use the forge. Any questions?
Where can...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornaments, this is just a village, you know.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the local... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to. You can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge will once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again.
Okay. Well, he got something. Right. Wait, didn't he give me something that I should read? Yeah.
What do you hear?
I'd like you to...
It can be done, but it doesn't come... What is this?
Okay.
I'm still not really sure.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting...
Yeah.
Let's see what you... You fucking piece of shit.
Fuck?
Are you gonna get started then? Stop faffing about and get to work.
What have I done?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Remind me not to click on that dialogue option again accidentally. If this was a normal fucking game, I would just quick load, but I don't get to do that. I forgot about that detail. Fucking amazing.
There's a couple more things I'd
ask away.
Thanks.
So he asked me to make these. Right? How do I... Oh boy. Oh god. This is not very intuitive.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh, no.
tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye.
Okay.
But the weather had been stormy for a few days. One of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the
Oh, right. I have to do this. Right.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
No, I'm not. Shut up. You like it? Yeah, you fucking try and do this shit with a goddamn mouse and tell me if you fucking like it, bro. Ah.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Yeah, well, it's very intuitive. What can I say?
I should move it.
Why does he keep saying that? I don't get it. Wrong button! No. Wrong button. This is going to be very difficult.
And that's that.
Is it? Looks terrible. Pretty sure I fucked it up. This, I am so sorry to whatever horse is about to be fitted with these. That is god-awful. That is trash. Successful? Really? You could have fooled me.
What do you want? Speak up, or...
I'll have a look at...
Show me your wares.
I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at...
Nope. Not allowed to look at his wares.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. Do
you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
there's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. At least, but I've got a bad feeling they got...
Those two hands of yours,
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these...
Were they
No, they worked hard.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools...
Gladly.
I'll have a look at the...
I'm still not allowed to look at his fucking wares. I love this game. Truly. This game is... There's not a single bug in this game. None. There we go. Fucking hell, man.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
Is this enough?
Less. Fine. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
Now we finally have some good fucking money. Yeah. Good fucking money. Okay, well, I should go to sleep, so we will attempt this tomorrow, I guess. Bye.